Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? As promised, we're back with more Bravely Default. There was supposed to be some SMT before Bravely Default, but then I got held up doing a bunch of stuff and lost a few hours. So, just some Bravely Default tonight. Right. Those of you that caught the previous stream will remember we had sort of the issue with the growing the town due to the, like, street pass and internet connected nature of it, not working on the emulator at all, but, as you can see down the bottom here, I've used some special powers to give us 20 villagers. So it's... I'm not, like, hardcore cheating, but it'll tick over a lot faster now. I'll probably up the villager count later on as well, as the game goes on. But for the moment, this is fine. I don't want this to be, like, I could just unlock literally everything instantly. But I didn't want to do that. I wanted to at least have it, like, tick over somewhat naturally as we played the game. Normally this would all tick over as, like, you put the game in sleep mode. Obviously that's not possible with the way we're playing it. So I've got to sort of cheat a bit, but I didn't want to cheat too much. Actually, what I will do as well, I've had a thought. So there is, what was it? So there's the journal. What I'm thinking is, do people want me to do a read of the journal? That will take a while. It is 128 pages as presented there. But what I think I'll do is I'll put a poll up. Oh, really? I can only do it for like 10 minutes? Alright. We'll hold off on the poll for a bit. I'll put that poll up a little later once people get in. Well, technically we're not even in Act 1 yet. We're still in the prologue. Hey, Sion. Hey, Chaos. How's it going? Yeah, I'll put that poll up in a little bit. But, just because, like, that is going to be... It is interesting. I have read it through it all on my own time when I first played the game. I don't actually remember much of it, so I probably need to reread it all myself anyway. But, it would be, like, a fairly chunky time commitment to sit here and read out the whole thing, so it's a matter of if people would be interested in that or not. I'm happy to do it if people are interested, but you just be aware of what you're getting in for with that, would be what I would say. Maybe we could do it in, like, several chunks, I don't know. 20 pages at a time or something like that. I'm just trying to think. We've got gear. I might grind a little more cash so that we can get the last Black Mage spell before we go on to the next area. Again, bear in mind we're playing on hard mode, so we actually do need sort of all the power and tools available to us. Those of you that caught the run through this dungeon will remember we had quite a hard time. The boss itself here wasn't too bad, but the enemies certainly were until we sort of got to the point where Ringavel and Tiz were actually able to output damage. And obviously when we first went through this dungeon, we didn't have the Black Mage job at all. Like, the reward for finishing this dungeon is the Black Mage job. I knew that was the case many years ago, Wiki. I wasn't sure that was still the case. Because, like, when I originally streamed on Twitch, and I'm talking originally as in not this Twitch account, a different Twitch account entirely. We are going back a very long way here. I used to just use an IRC client to monitor Twitch chat, because it wasn't... the situation was quite different from where things are these days. Forage like a pack rat for items? What's that? That's for the first boss. Because the first boss, you don't have any job classes. You literally have Agnes and Tiz in their freelancer jobs, so you have to pack a whole bunch of potions and Phoenix Downs if you want to stand a chance against the first boss. Absolutely true, Chaos. Unfortunately, many people do try to fix what isn't broken. And Twitch is one of those people. The job action forage. Oh, I don't know. Is it on freelance? We've currently, so job class wise at the moment, we've still got Ring a Bell on freelance. Everyone else has an actual job class. He should get Treasure Seeker at this point. I don't know what comes after Treasure Seeker. This, for those of you familiar with how I play JRPGs, this is my kind of skill. This is a kind of skill I very, very much appreciate. As for Inner Alchemy, what do that do? Oh, yeah, no, okay, that is very good. Holy shit. That's amazing. Your rod lore, right? That just gives you S rank for rods, even when you're not on black. But she's... Well, I suppose that would be useful if she was to switch to white for a while. She could keep the rods with no penalty. As I said, I gave myself, through fancy shenanigans, 20 villages, so that we can have this advance at like a reasonable pace, but not just auto-unlock everything, because it would give us way too much. Basically just trying to simulate the feeling of progression on there. I assume we can just never finish that quest. I don't know if that's going to lock other tutorial quests. That would be very unfortunate. Yeah, but if you've got like white mage with like you've subbed black mage magic onto them with the sub job ability, having the rods, because we don't have any offensive white magic at the moment. So like the aggressive option for white mage is to have them just cast black magic for now. Obviously, less efficient healing by having them have int rods instead of spirit staves, but it depends on the like what you're going for there. And like if we're going into a DPS race, then obviously we want to be looking at more damage. Depends on the situation, really. Lots of depends on the situation.
よし、これで砦の扉は開いたよ。これでロンターの利休へ行ける。いい？到着しても正面から戦おうとか思っちゃダメだからね。私がみんなを捕まえたってことにするの。そしたら中に入れてもらえるはず。入っちゃえばこっちのものだよ。王様がどこに囚われていても私にはわかる。不満かな？いいえ、協力には感謝しています。不安はありますが。王様を助けたら飛空艇に乗ってお空から脱出しようよ。きっと気持ちよさそう。
The character archetypes for these lads are very sort of bog standard, but they're executed well. I can't remember if there's a way to find out what skills are like upcoming skills, or if you just have to look up a guide for that. yeah, because we're playing on hard mode, I will intentionally take more fights than I would normally in a game. Normally I don't, like, intentionally grind. Ah, right, I forgot auto works that way. Whoops. I'll need to reconfigure the attack pattern. The auto basically just re-inputs what you input last. So for clearing out basic fights, it's actually super useful. Oh man, the town art, graphics, etc. for this game is so good.
イデア殿、今までどちらにオミノス様と連絡が取れないのですが。そちらの女はまさか風の巫女ではありませんか。
そう、私が捕まえてきたんだ。ハインケルに報告したいから門を開けてくれる？
しかしオミノス様は。
あいつはこの残虐非道な巫女の手にかかって、でもその犠牲のおかげで捕まえられたの。
あ、そうでしたか。よくぞご無事で。ですが、さすがは元帥閣下のご息女、お手柄ですな。
Dun, dun, dun! Obviously, we as players already knew that.
今開けますので、お待ちを。
But the main party did not.
そんな怖い顔で睨まないでよ。
Actually, I'll let it do its zoom out, just because the art for this place is really cool. Game's got a sort of very Final Fantasy IX style to it.
ほら、バッチリ潜入できたでしょ。計画通りだね。
急いで王様を探そう。
おい、あそこにいるのは裏切り者のイデアではないか。捕らえろ。
もう報告来てるの？
話が違うじゃないか。どうするんだよ。
蹴散らすよ。
Alright. I probably shouldn't set up a full auto combo yet. Just take it safe for the moment. I'm gonna assume they all share the same weakness, but best to find out. Oh, nope. Well, okay. Lightning. Okay. Lightning across the board. Yep. Okay.
Admittedly, なんとか勝つことはできたが、潜入したことが知られてしまったようだな。
Like, we have job classes at this point, so we have much more fighting potential than we did in the first dungeon.
まあでも中には入れたんだから結果オーライってことでまんまと中におびき寄せられたとも言えます。私たちには逃げ道がなくなりましたから。罠なんかじゃない。名誉と誇りにかけて誓うよ。私さ、そんな卑怯な真似は大嫌いだしね。行きましょう。うん。
As is often the case in a lot of JRPGs, monks really bring early game pressure. I think there's another chest off there, but I think we need to come down for an upper level to get that. Yeah. Pretty certain that's the case. Now, I assume the chest counter includes, like, hidden rooms. So if we can't obviously see the chests that are being counted, then we know to be looking for a hidden wall. Given that our, like, the metal fists we're currently using on Tiz, which are basically what's allowing him to carry us, came from a chest behind a hidden wall, we definitely... Ooh, okay, a puppy. We definitely want to be keeping out an eye for that kind of hidden treasure. It's gonna have that kind of potential power boost. Which, that's, again, fairly normal for JRPGs. Your dungeon loot tends to be better than what you can buy in shops. This is not universally true, but it is frequently true. Okay, that's cool. But before we do that... One shot they get off. Hands of poison. Of course. Yeah, you can see just how much difference a couple of levels and some gear makes. Well, that and some job classes. Like, we're not getting just wrecked by dungeon trash anymore. feel like maybe we're getting a little over-leveled now, question mark? But at the same time, like, once we came in here, like, I haven't been grinding extra. What does the light cape do? Oh, silence. Yes, please. Like, this thing's actually sort of important to have leveled, because it makes general items available at the save points. Basically a portable, shop. That's different. Ratatosk? I don't think that's quite right for a Ratatosk. For some reason this color is called a panther. I don't know if there's like a magic key, or there's like a thief ability that opens those specifically. So you can see we slowly turn the save shop into a general item store by upgrading the item shop, which is quite useful. And it also gets general equipment as well. But this is also why I didn't want to... Like, obviously we'll be limited by how much cash money we have. But if you, like, set everything to immediately be unlocked, then you could sort of, like, cash money over-level your gear. Okay.
おお、記事。おお、風の見込み。から出頭するとはな。感心感心。イデア、貴様はそこで何をしている？
あなたたち空挺騎士団のやり方にはもうついていけないの。
そのような勝手が許されると思っているのか？懲罰などでは済まさんぞ。
そんなことより王様を解放しろ。
ミコをまずこちらへ。話はそれからだ。他の者は動くなよ。
それはならぬ。いたいけな少女を犠牲にしてまで助かろうと思うほど老いぼれてはおらぬ。
黙れ王よ。これ以上騒ぐなら貴様もあの兵士長と同じ末路をたどることになるぞ。
騎士ハインケル、あなたは騎士道精神にあふれた誰からも尊敬される武人だったはず。それがなぜエタルニア空挺騎士団にしてもそう、ここに配属されて私びっくりしたんだから。騎士道精神なんかこれっぽっちもない。単なるならず者の集団じゃない。
総員4人を捕らえろ。男2人は殺しても構わん。勇ましいな。大した武勇だ。だが貴様らがそこまで抵抗する以上、王を渡すわけにはいかん。
Did he just leave? Now is possibly not the time for this event, but these will pop as they will. Oh bollocks, that's right, the poison. Wait, it's on Tiz, so he can... Wait, can he cast it from this menu? I assume... how do I check? Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Where are we? Oh, no, that doesn't quite tell me. The Japanese subtitle for the original release was Flying Fairy. The Japanese subtitle for the updated release was for the sequel. And in English, it's just called Bravely Default, but it does have on the main menu as a subtitle Where the Fairy Flies or something like that. But it's not like on the box art or anything like that. It's not the like quote unquote official title in English. I can't remember exactly what For the Sequel did as a change. But I do know it added a bunch of stuff. I just can't remember what. Sorry. That is the kind of thing I should know off the top of my head, but I'm just not sure. It is literally just the international version? Okay. So wait, is all that it adds just the English text and voiceover as an option? I thought it made like mechanical changes. No, oddly enough, For the Sequel isn't censored. It has the English text and audio as an option, but it still maintains the original Japanese graphics. So technically, the best version of the game is For the Sequel, as it's got all the languages and none of the censorship. Yeah, okay, so this is just what I wanted to check. I was thinking, like, holy shit, Tiz has a lot of health, but it's the monk's HP scaling is just huge. Yeah, I think it had some mechanical changes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what, though. I really like these, like, outside of the villa sequences. These are really good. That was exactly the case, Ravage. I forget what it's actually called in this game. I call it the Abunai Mizuki, the dangerous swimsuit, like from Dragon Quest. But it's a Dio wears a very aggressive swimsuit at one point in the game. And in the English version, the swimsuit was made less aggressive. There's also I don't know if it's ever specifically referenced in the game, but I think she was aged up to 18 when she's actually 15. And I believe one of Agnes's costumes was changed to be less revealing. The Western changes weren't anywhere near as much in this game as it was in Bravely Second, where an entire job class was changed and like entire chunks of story were cut out. I don't know if anyone ever fixed that in a fan patch.
飛空艇に逃げ込むつもりだ。
おかしいな。なぜ逃げる？あいつの目的は王ではなく風の巫女であるアニエスのはずだ。
罠ってこと？
でも追いかけなきゃダメよ。飛空艇が逃げてっちゃう。どうする？私はオッケーだよ。
俺も付き合おう。
アニエス、行こう。
ええ。
追ってきたか。大した行動力だな。だが実に愚かだ。逃げ場のない飛空艇に乗り込んでくるとは自分から牢屋に入ったのと同じことだぞ。こちらとしては作戦通りだがな。まんまと策にかかってくれたことに感謝しよう。優雅な船の旅を楽しむがいい。その余裕があればだがな。
追い詰められたのはそっちだ。もう卑怯な手は通用しないぞ。
騎士道を捨てた騎士はただのチンピラ。あなたにナイトを名乗る資格はないよ。
小娘があまり大人を愚弄するなよ。このまま本国まで連行してゆくつもりだったが気が変わった。巫女以外我が剣で切り捨ててくれる。いでや貴様も含めてだ。
I know we've said it many times before, but goddamn, this game has a kick-ass soundtrack. I don't have an easy way to do this. The 3DS is laid out a bit differently than the way I've got it here. The top screen is bigger than the bottom screen. Like the top screen's in widescreen for one, which is why we've got the on the left here the action screen in big. The better way to look at it would be like this. That would be a more closer approximation. I've had to do a bunch of fiddling to make this work, basically. It's our Dodoni. Thankfully, P-Def is not M-Def. So we can get good damage output from our mages. The dagger is doing less than minimum damage. It's hitting for ones. This guy hits a lot harder than the first boss, but because we've got a full party, and we've got, like, abilities, it's just not as much of a threat. I suppose, yeah, his gimmick here is his, like, defense is obscene. Basically, bring black mages. I suppose, thinking about it, had you gone, like, full retard and brought... Wait, is something he's doing causing his MDef to go down? What was I saying? Had you brought, like, 3 black mages... you would have gotten Shrek'd, because he does so much damage. Well, my comment is more that, like, the first boss's gimmick, as such, was that it was a monk and a white mage. So the monk was sitting there beating your ass, and the white mage was healing and handing out trot, which made the fight very challenging. But yeah, you're not wrong. Octopath was quite disappointing. Now, his AI could be very mean and double swing on the same person. That would give us some trouble. You know what I can do? He's about to die, so if we just go Quad Thunder... But yes, I would like, recommend Bravely Default over Octopath any day of the week. I was very disappointed with Octopath. And now we beat the job class out of him. I'll have to assess the Bravely Default dungeons as we go through them, but thus far, the dungeons have been decent. Nothing groundbreaking, but not bad either. Well, that's definitely not been the case here. The weapon the main character is currently wielding, the Iron Knuckles, was a huge power upgrade for us, and that was found in a secret area in a chest in the second dungeon. Here's the thing with Bravely Default. It's the most JRPG to ever JRPG. It isn't going to be doing anything particularly out there. It is the best generic game. If you're looking for, like, I don't know, like a rape dungeon or like a tentacle monster dungeon or like a dungeon inside of a whale or something, that's not what we're gonna find here. I'm not quite sure what the trigger for this one is. I assume that won't work. Oh, okay. As I brought up yesterday, this game's options are like the gold standard for options you should have in a JRPG. You can turn the encounter rate to double or to nothing. It goes night. Oh, hang on. We'll turn the encounter rate back down. We don't need that sitting at 200%. If it goes nighttime, we can get some undead encounters here. Say if, when it goes nighttime.
そなたたちはこの国の恩人だ。本当に感謝してもしきれぬ。特にティズよ。故郷のノルウェンデ村があのような悲劇に見舞われたにもかかわらず、よくぞ国のために尽力してくれた。応援兵士長もきっと天国で喜んでおろう。できればティズには応援兵士長の志を継いでこの国を守り続けてほしいのだ
申し訳ありません、王様。僕はアニエスと一緒に行くって約束したんです。
そうか、言ってしまうか。残念だが仕方ないの。広告軍の飛空艇は好きに使うがよい。どうせこの国には操縦できる者はおらんからな。あの大罠のことはそなたらに任せる。必ずや消し去ってくれ。期待しておるぞ。
That's... It's not meant to be dark, but, like... The side effects of war... Or side effects, I guess. Direct effects of war. The only soldiers left standing after a great conflict. The old men that picked up arms afterwards, and the children that got drafted. Probably best to, like, bank our cash for a little bit until we get to the next, like, major town and see what magic they're selling. Actually, I'm just tossing up if I want to keep him on freelancer for now. Or start leveling knight.
どうやら俺も一緒に行く理由ができたようだな。レディーたちよ、君たちが望むなら俺がこの船で地の果てまででも一瞬で連れて行ってあげよ
う。本当に大丈夫？さっきのはやっぱり偶然でしたとか言わないでね。
安心しろ。俺はいつだって女性へのエスコートは完璧にこなすのさ。
アニエス、教えてほしい。君はどうして追われていた？
あの空挺団はエタルニア公国の正式な軍隊。公国はアンチクリスタリズムを提唱しています。
アンチクリスタリズム。
クリスタルに依存しない社会の構築を旗印に掲げる新しい思想のこと。クリスタルを崇めるクリスタル正教は邪教、ミコはその手先。私も国ではそう教わった。大穴が開いた時さ、広告軍と全ての支部にミコの捕獲命令が出たんだ。あの大穴が開いた原因はミコとクリスタルにあるかもしれないからって。
そんな。アニエスは大穴を塞ぐことにこんなにも頑張ってるっていうのに。
うん、そうだよね。本当にごめん。あなたが謝る必要はありません。
今の話、何やら広告の方が怪しく思える。大穴が開いた本当の理由を掴んでいるのかもな。
今後も広告の手の者が邪魔をしてくるでしょう。皆さん降りるなら今のうちですが。
僕は君と一緒に行く。さっき王様の前でそう言ったでしょ。
私もついていくよ。この目で確かめたいんだ。自分がいた場所は白なのか黒なのかね。
レディーたちのエスコートは俺の仕事だ。誰にも譲るつもりはない。
仕方ありませんね。アニエス、よかったね。やっと風のクリスタルのところに戻れるわ。ええ、砂と大時計の国ラクリーカへ。風の神殿はそこにあります。
砂と大時計の国ラクリーカ。どんな国？
この国から南東に海を越えていった大きな砂漠に覆われた国です。
I mean, he's not wrong. Sounds like my kind of food. Mochi? I'm not really sure what I'd describe as stretchy ice cream. This does also populate out with, like, optional bosses through the Nemesis system, but because of the way we're playing the game, the Nemesis system does not work, unfortunately. We're not really missing out anything there. Not too much, anyway. Oh, I see. Can't save while in the airship. Can we dock at... Because technically, there is an airship dock there. Good old JRPG that gives you an airship right at the get-go, so you gotta explore everything, despite the fact that the game will be designed in a way that you can't get anywhere of actual interest. At least there's no random encounters. I don't remember how or why, but the game will surely take the airship away from us before too long. That's kind of cool, actually. Active lava flowing volcanoes. I don't even remember this. Which is a good sign. That means, like, my decision to replay this game was definitely the correct decision. This is like that area in Final Fantasy III. The two armies are lined up against each other. Boat? So this is our current destination, but we need to land elsewhere to get access to here. I believe this is the place where you pick up the swimsuit that we talked about earlier. But I don't think that happens for a while yet. Memory very fuzzy. This seems suicidal. What are the encounters like out here? I can get here, so there's no way that I wouldn't poke about. Well, this is why we saved. I do appreciate that they did make an area that would just kill you if you went there early. Oh, there was intentional half. Like, that was... It's a good old Dragon Quest. Where, like, in the original Dragon Quest, you could go, like, 20 steps in the wrong direction out of the first town and just get murked by monsters that are way above your level. Like, I appreciate the fact that it's here, like, it's clearly specifically designed. Because this is, like, the clean water that you can land in with this airship. So they knew you would have access to this island. So, like, it was intentionally designed to be that way. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break here to get myself a fresh drink before we push on to the next... I think we're about to hit the next chapter of the game, actually. What I will do is I'll pull up that poll I was going to do earlier. We'll have that run while I'm getting myself a drink. Alright, the poll is up. Basically, did you want me to read out loud Dee's journal? We'll probably, if you do want me to read it out loud, we'll do it in segments rather than all at once, because it is 128 pages. But it's probably worth going over. Anyway. I will be right back. Alrighty. Beck. Poll's still ticking over. You got a couple of minutes to get your votes in. It'll be a heavy read, but like, I'll do it in blocks. And there we go. There's the chapter 1 transition. We're finally out of the prologue.
やはり風は止まったままですね。
砂漠って普通は風が吹いているものなのか?
Holy shit! Hey, hey, Dim, and welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome to generic JRPGs. we got the Japanese audio, but not the Japanese text here. My JP isn't good enough to be reading in straight Japanese.
この国には風のクリスタルがあるんだもの。むしろ吹いていない方がおかしいのよ。以前は豊かな風がこの国の大地を潤していたのですが。
そっか。じゃあ急いで風を取り戻さないとね。風の神殿はどっち?
How long were you streaming for this time? Because, like, I do fairly lengthy streams, but you put me to shame.
ここからだと、ここからだと、どっちでしょう?
Yes, okay, 6 hours is fairly reasonable. Well, okay, it's probably not actually reasonable, but considering you did what, like, 13, 14 hours of Peace Walker the other day?
アニエスに聞いちゃダメよ。全く当てにならないもの。
よくカルディスラまでたどり着けたね。
待て、俺の手帳にラクリーカについて詳しく書いてある。砂漠に抱かれ、風に潤う大時計の国。誰もが時を重んじる。なだらけす砂漠の中央に位置し、さらにその南に風の神殿があるとのことだ。
Why Rakrika got changed to Ansheim? I'm not sure. Can't see the justification for that one. I don't know if there's like some wordplay I'm missing here.
へえ、詳しく書いてあるね。それって実は旅日記なんじゃない？
旅か。旅先での出会いは人を情熱的にさせる。この国にはかつての俺を知る女性がいるだろうか。
There hasn't been that much in the way of changes thus far. Pretty much everything thus far, name-wise, had been on point.
行きましょう。神殿は南です。
Oh, here we go.
みな集まりました。
We're gonna introduce the actual bad guys. Eventually, you won't even need Twitch to approve your emotes. So long as you never submit one that gets knocked back, after a little while you just get put on the auto-approve program, which is where I'm at. I can just put up whatever emotes I want. As normal for the voice actors, we'll cover people's voice actors when they get a name. You have to be partner, I think, to get animated emotes, not just affiliate. I think that's how that works. Oh, they rolled it out for affiliates recently? Okay. I'll need to look into that then.
Come on.
Oh. do we even, like...
カルビスラン王国の一報をお聞きでしょうか。我が空挺騎士団が風の巫女の手により
Do we even need to go look up the Marshal's voice actor? It's Koyasu.
巫女というのはそんなにも乱暴者だったんじゃな。さすがのわらわがびっくりじゃ。
巫女には強力な護衛がついていると思われます。それと元帥閣下、申し上げにくいのですが、この混乱でイデアの消息も不明とのこと。
それはお前が気にすることではない。市場を挟むな、アナゼル。
Yo. I don't even need to go look that up.
は、申し訳ありません。
空挺騎士団は飛空艇を奪われたんじゃろ。巫女などさっさと殺しておけばよかったんじゃ。
ビクトリア様のおっしゃる通りではありますが、巫女は捕らえなければ意味がありません。
そうなのかビクター。それならそれでよいが。
Okay, good. So I got names of Victoria and Victor there. Victoria is voiced by Canon Tani, who hasn't done anything else. This is her only role. It's not often that happens these days. And Victor, however, is voiced by a big name, Daisuke Ono. What have we seen him in recently? Susumu Kodai in Yamato, so in SRW in our case. Snow in FF13. Obviously, someone's going to shout at me about the JoJo stuff, but we've never covered anything JoJo's on here. Saro from Dragon Quest. Well, he voices him in any of his voiced incarnations. He's obviously originally from Dragon Quest IV, which was unvoiced. He's the Japanese voice of Silver the Hedgehog from the Sonic franchise. He voices Albrio in Dot Hack Link. There you go. That's a stretchy reference, that one, because Albrio is originally from AI Buster, but Dot Hack Link is like the big crossover game that pulls in all the characters from all the stuff up to that point. Anyway. Daisuke Ono has been around a long time and done many roles.
何にせよ飛空艇で逃亡したのなら巫女の行き先はあの砂漠の国ラクリーカしかなかろうて。
かの国にある風の神殿へ戻ろうと。ラクリーカには内海フローラクリーがあります。
Wait, is that... Did they try to make work there? I'm not sure. Oh, or did they change the name of...
そうか。世界的な海の腐食で渡航は不可能。しかし、正常を保っているあの内海にならば。
Now, I don't know why, but I don't actually have a voice actor listed for Alternus, but I suspect that he's probably goes by a different name under that mask, so I'm not going to dig too deeply.
ミコはクリスタルの元に戻って何をするつもりなんだ。妙なことを企んでいそうだな。
かの国はマルマット・ボリトリー商会の管轄となっております。いかがなさいますか、元帥閣下。
すでに情勢はミコに手を煩わせている段階ではない。速やかにミコを捕らえよ。手段は問わぬ。マルマット・ボリトリー商会にはそう通達せよ。
Once again, unfortunately, we can't do that. Because the internet connectivity doesn't work. I don't remember if the encounters out here will kick our ass. They may do initially. Giant fucking sandworm. Ow. Not unmanageable, but ow. Oh, seriously. It's got like 20 health left. God damn it. Ah, you suck. God damn it. I don't believe blind affects magical accuracy in this game. But I could be mistaken there. I want to buy a couple more Phoenix Downs. I'm not sure what the way markers are for. Maybe some sort of quick travel system later in the game?
今の私たちには関係ない。
Right, fair enough. This is not for now. Come back later. In our case, due to some special magic, we're able to have enough villages to have all three going at once. I'm gonna guess the spooky balls need to be hit with magic. That's usually how that kind of enemy works. Earth. We ain't got earth magic. Iron lightning we do got. Okay. They are actually vulnerable to physical damage. Can be hard to judge. Often those elemental type enemies just ignore physical damage. But thankfully, not in this case. Snake! It's a poisonous snake! I'd say one day we should do King's Quest, but no, that's not really my style. Plenty of other point and clicks I want to do. Ah, scanned the wrong thing, stupid. Okay, I guessed its weakness. I wonder if that stays on the info screen if you guess the weakness, or if you have to hit it with a scan for it to remain listed on the info screen. Well, now we can find out. Yeah, you have to scan them. Water and earth. We ain't aquatic. I mean, like, yeah, there are aquatic snakes, but I I don't think desert-based poisonous snakes are aquatic. Also, for those that have only just tuned in recently, the reason it might seem like the trash packs are doing a lot of damage is because we're playing the game on hard mode. The trash packs are, in fact, doing a lot of damage. I'm not intentionally grinding at the moment, I'm just exploring. I assume it won't let us in here at this point.
国王陛下の許可なき者は通せません。たとえ風の巫女様であろうともです。
Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense. None may enter, not even the Shrine Maiden. But that's the Shrine of the Wind Crystal. Did we ever scan the kitty cats? We did. Hey, JJ, how's it going? I completely forgot about Inscription. Holy shit, I need to get back to that. God damn, I got so sidetracked by other things. I had legitimately completely forgot about it. That doesn't normally happen with me. I don't normally completely forget something exists. I need to try to slot that in somewhere. Basically to the end of the cabin section, we died to the cabin keeper boss. So, not very far? Just cycling until we get back to daytime. How does the auto, does it just, yeah, just recues those attacks? Fair enough. Oh, bother. I don't think we're about to get into fights as we enter the town, but better to be safe than sorry.
手段を問わず早急に風の巫女を捕らえろとは6人会議も思い切ったもんやな。
そういう通達だ。確かに伝えさせてもらった。6人会議からの連絡をあんたに届ける手間賃、あんたから出るという契約になっている。
待て待て、こっちはそんなん聞いとらんで。はいはい、払えばええんやろ、払えば。ただしちっとばかり負けてもらうで。
構わん。
しかし広告の空挺騎士団が手こずるとは、風の巫女っちゅうはとんだ化け物やんか。
Again, once we get names for these people, we'll put voice actors to them.
な、儲けになる話ならこっちも関わらせてもらおうか。それまでは静観やな。何事もビジネス優先やろ。
Because the game does sort of intentionally keep identities hidden at first for a lot of people. Actually, we'll let it do its zoom out view. Whoop. Big place, this. Really cool looking place as well. I like the gear heavy clock tower aesthetic it's got going on. I think we have to start, yeah, we have to start paying for inns at this point. Not very expensive, but... Oh, Jesus. The system hung for a second there. Oof. Definitely want a stock of Phoenix Downs. We'll do gear shopping in a second. First, I want to check out what magic is available, because that's probably going to make us go broke. Yeah. Bit short on the cash, as expected, but unfortunate.
これより偉大なる国王マルマット8世陛下よりありがたいお言葉がある。心して聞くように。皆の者、ご苦労ご苦労。
I think this guy has a different name as well. Manumato? Calmer in English. can get his voice actor, though, since we've been given his name. He is voiced by Tetsuya Tori. Let's see here. Nothing that immediately jumps out. Gluttony in Full Metal Alchemist? He hasn't done all that much. Lloyd in Code Geass?
皆も知っての通り、大風車が止まって以来、国すべての生産効率が低下の一途をたどっている。言うまでもなく、以前は豊富な風を大風車が捉え、すべてのタービンを回していたのだが、風が止まった今、国民総出で手動でタービンを回すことによって国の全動力を補っておる。そなたらの連日の奉仕労働には世も頭が下がる思いだ。だが残念ながら大風車の停止前に比べると発電率はわずか2割に過ぎない。このままでは国力の維持は難しく、重工業で名高い我が国の経済は衰退の一途をたどるだろう。そこで先日の奉仕労働の横領をさらに手直ししたので、ここに新たに布告する。9時0分から16時59分までとしていた現在の奉仕労働時間を20時59分まで引き延ばす。
無理だよ、働かせすぎだ。
これによりタービンの発電力は大風車停止前のおよそ3割まで回復する試算であり、
陛下大変です。
The whisper noise is good.
何？風の巫女？皆の者、落ち着くがいい。皆の苦しみはよくわかる。世も心を痛めている。だがそもそもこの国難の発端は何だったか忘れてはならない。クリスタル聖教、ひいては巫女の怠慢、それこそ風が止んだ原因ではないか。しかも風が止み、皆が苦しんでる中で肝心の風の巫女は何をしたかね。国と民を捨て一人他国へと逃げ出した。我が国始まって以来初めての異常事態だ。どれだけ慕っていても巫女など所詮そのようなもの。そなたたちも目を覚ますのだ。ただ祈りを捧げるだけのクリスタル聖教にこの国難に際して何ができるというのか。クリスタルへの祈りなど何の役にも立たないではないか。我々自らの手で先進的文明的に国の発展を推し進めてゆくのだ。ぜひ協力 力してほしい。
あいつ今こっち見てニヤってした。
どうやら完全にアニエスに気づいていたようだな。
なんだか嫌な感じ。あんなの言ったもの勝ちじゃん。
アニエス。
Hey, Interactive, how's it going? And yeah, I played this back when it first came out in, was it 2014 for English? And I remember really enjoying it up to a specific point. And then it went bad. This is effectively a replay to see if my memories hold up and to sort of reassess the game. Thus far, it's definitely, my memories seem to be on point, because thus far it's been great, like great story, characters, music, gameplay. They've all been really good thus far. Like I said, the characters are a lot of fun in this. Hey, Fab, how's it going? Yeah, but, like, his point there, like, yes, mages dual-wielding is weaker on their P attack, but you're not dual-wielding with mages for P attacks, you're dual-wielding with mages for the extra stats on their, like, magic abilities.
「風の巫女アニエス・オブリージュ殿、国王陛下がお呼びであります。」
Oh, what? Oh wait, that's not quite where I meant to go right away. Hold on. I do wonder if it'll be worth, like, trying for an evade build once we get, like, Thief or something with, like, a decent evade scaling.
心配していたのだよ。あまりに帰りが遅いので事故にでもあったのではとな。で、カルディスラの大穴はどうだったのかね。
王の予想を上回る深刻さでした。
深刻？我が国の置かれた状況以上に深刻とでも言うのか？
風が止まったままです。
それは巫女でなくともわかる。大風車が止まったこともな。現在この国の英知の象徴、国の心臓ともいえるタービンは全て人力で回している。ただの人力ではない。寝る間も惜しんでの奉仕労働によって民の犠牲の上に成り立っている。だがそれもすぐに限界が来る。一刻も早くあの大風車を再び風の力で動くようにしなければならない。風を吹かせるのは風の巫女の責務。そうであろう。今の時代巫女の価値など他には何もないのだからな。まあよい。一刻も早く風を復活させねば。これ以上国を苦しめてはなるまいぞ。それとも巫女には無理か？また巫女はこの国の民を見捨てて逃げ出すかね？
I mean, we tried to enter the Wind Temple. Your god turned us away.
言いたいことはそれだけでしょうか。私は先を急ぎますので失礼します。
なんという言い草だ。誰のせいでこうなったと思っているのか。
今のはまずいよ。アニエスが怒る気持ちもわかるけど。
怒る？私は別に怒ってなどいません。ただ王が怖いのです。
嫌味な感じはしたよ。でも怖そうには見えなかったけどな。
王の周りに集まっていた人たちも町にいる人たちもみんな怖いのです。王も民もみんな巫女としての私しか見ません。私はどう接すればいいのかわからなくてつい身構えてしまうのです。
どうりでさっきからずっと表情が硬いと思った。
でも私今のでスカッとしちゃったけどな。あの嫌味な国王ったら顔真っ赤にしてたよ。
俺は男の長話になど付き合いたくはないな。女性の話なら一晩中でも聞いていられるんだ。
とにかく風の神殿に急ぎましょう。私にできるのは使命を果たすことだけですから。
Now, my only concern here is if there's a fight in here. I don't want to roll straight into what could be like a mini-boss and accidentally get myself killed. That's interesting. So we got... We got, like, warped to the palace? Curious. I wonder if this room has a zoom out if you stand still for long enough. Kind of cool. It does! I was gonna say, it'd be kind of cool to see this place in full. And indeed it is. I've always liked the many gears aesthetic, but because of clock towers in Castlevania games, the many gears aesthetic is also trauma. Medusa heads! Ah! Yep, that is absolutely true. Though, that said, the Castlevania games in general have, like, really good music. You called it the Simeon's Staff. Missing out on a chance to call it Monkey Magic? And then there's this asshole.
おや、どうもどうも。お初にお目にかかります。私、マヌマットボリトリー商会の会長をしております。ニコソギボリトリ申します。
Again, this is another one of those, I'm not sure if I'm missing, like, a pun in the Japanese. Like, his name in Japanese is Boritori. And in English, it's Profitor. But what we can do is address his voice actor. He is voiced by Masaki Terasoma. What would we have heard him in? Voices, well, he's a bit typecast as bad guy, it seems. He voices Thals in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Jubei in BlazBlue. Irving in Deep Strange Journey. He's actually done a couple of SMT roles. No, Jubei isn't a villain. Just Hunk, the Japanese voice of Hunk in the Resident Evil franchise, which could be a villain, depending on how you look at it. It's mostly just grunts, right? Does he say anything? The other thing is, like, I'm not familiar with any of the Japanese voice cast for Resident Evil, because it's one of those games I play with the English voices. Anyway. He is clearly playing mid-boss tier villain here.
うちはこの国で唯一王室から水の販売許可を得とる有料企業でしてね。お客様に安全で美味しい水をお届けするために手広く事業を展開しております。あったすんませんな。他のお客さんと会う約束をしてまんねや。詳しいお話はまた今度。おい、お客様お借りやで。丁重にお送りしたりや。ではごきげんよ
う。What's that accent he's using? Sort of Kansai-ban? No, in the Japanese.
またあんた方でっか。うちはこの国で唯一王室から水のお客様にそれは前に聞いた。ああ、そうでしたっけ。あったすんませんな。おい、ほんではご
I don't know if we need to like bother him over and over again or we need to trigger something else to get this to advance.
喉が渇いたな。ちょっと水でも飲んでいくか。
待て。ここはマルマットボリトリー商会が管理する井戸だ。許可なく水を汲むことは許さん。
水が飲めなくて困ってる人が大勢いるんだぞ。
貧乏人風情がやかましい。そんなにタダで水が欲しいならオアシスにでも行くんだな。
Alright, can we actually get to the oasis now? Yes, we can. Nice.
どうしたの？
水を汲みに来たら盗賊が。
盗賊？
汲んだ水も荷物もラクダも何もかも奪われてしまった。マノマットボリトリー商会に教えてもらったオアシスだから安心して水を汲みに来たのに、水を手に入れるだけでも命がけなんて、これからどうやって生きていけば。
落ち着いて。その盗賊どもはどこに？
あんたたちのすぐ後ろに。
待て、2、4、6、だいたい40人ほどか。これはなかなかの大人数だな。
I'm assuming we're intentionally going for a 40 thieves
こ
joke
こは
there.
僕たちが引き受けます。おじさんは早く逃げて。
What, like, we're not unstrong, but 40 thieves. It might be a little bit.
おいてめえら、人の獲物を何勝手に逃がしてやがる。
Buddy, you sound familiar as fuck.
強盗なんて卑劣な行為は見過ごせないよ。
こんなことはやめろ。奪ったものを置いて今すぐ立ち去るんだ。
Ah.
なんなんだこいつら。こんな奴らの情報聞いてねえぞ。うっせえ。相手してられっかよ。予定変更だ。みんな帰るぜ。
Viral. Nobuyuki Hiyama. I don't need the database for that one.
待て。奪ったものを置いていけ。
置いていくわけねえだろうが。あんまり俺をイラつかせんなよ。
Amongst many other roles. Very prolific voice actor.
くそ、喉が渇いてヒリヒリしやがる。帰って水を飲まねえとこのイライラは収まりそうにねえ。
おい待てって。
待てティズ、あの人数相手に正面からやり合うのは危険だ。
Apart from Viral, you might recognize him as Gai Shishio from Gaogaga or Axel from the Disgaea franchise. As I say, he's done shitloads of other things, I just can't remember them all off the top of my head. Ridiculously prolific voice actor. I didn't realize there was a bunch of, like, all-stars in the cast for this. It's good. And they're not even, like, the main cast. It's just the supporting cast. Alright. We need to be careful here, because it may be that this dungeon is above our level. I don't know. That looks like flaming death. Alright. Venomous snakes we can deal with. The Greater Cat Sith is new. It's a poisonous snake. I don't know if you need to, like, multi-analyze to, permanently unlock their data, but at least, like, the single examine gives you their weakness permanently. Unfortunately, we don't have either of those types of magic. Stop with the poison, damn it! Freaking poison. I didn't realize it was a 400% crit. That's quite the crit buff, yo. Oh wait. Wrong person. Getting ahead of myself. Ha! Fuck you, game. Ha! Asshole. What, 600 health each are actually surprisingly tanky. That's quite nice, actually. Dungeon Master. What does this do? Oh, that's quite good, actually. No spike tiles. Hey, Hitman. Open world games aren't really my thing. JRPGs exclusive to the PlayStation. What specific, like, PlayStation games are you looking at? Because there really isn't a lot of exclusivity these days. Most things are multi-platform nowadays. Persona 5, if you've not played it, would be a great JRPG, actually. Grab Persona 5 Royale, specifically. Let me think. Because, like, there's a lot of games that I have on, like, PlayStation consoles, because it's easy for me to stream from those, but a lot of them are available on PC as well these days. It's just, streaming PC games is a little more fiddly, because things can get weird. So it's a matter of, like, what's actually exclusive. Oh, the Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's real good. I'm basically just, like, browsing over my shelves and seeing what I've got sitting here. Yeah, see, a lot of this isn't exclusive. It's just, as I said, I've got the PlayStation version for convenience sake. Like, you'd really sort of have to go back into, like, the PS3 or the Vita if you want, like, stuff that's outright exclusive. A lot of things did get PC ports over the last few years, which is good. It's good. It's a good state to be in. Shit's actually getting made available to more people. Exclusivity does no one any good unless it's something like the Bayonetta games, where it literally wouldn't exist if it wasn't an exclusive. It's unfortunate that, like, Bayonetta 2 and now Bayonetta 3 will be exclusive to Nintendo consoles, but Nintendo literally bankrolled the development of the games. The games would not exist if Nintendo hadn't done that, so... Yeah, I don't use the Epic, like, I don't even have the Epic Game Store installed. So I avoid that myself. That is a sad state of things, but you're not incorrect. Most of the time the console version will be more reliable, just because there's less variance on a console. Oh, sure, it would be better if it was multi-platform, or at least like PC and like whatever console paid for the exclusivity. But like if their deal was, you know, you make it for our console exclusively or you don't make it at all, I'd rather those games exist than they didn't. I want to play MechWarrior 5 at some point, which was Epic exclusive. It is no longer. This is a bit of a mess. Two Phoenix Downs in a single trash fight. God damn. Certainly, there is something to be said about taking the time to enjoy the game rather than just burning through it. You did go on like a huge binge there for a while. I mean, thankfully, well, depending on how you look at it, thankfully, the Switch games can be played on PC. But yeah, like if you're looking for a fucking huge JRPG, Persona 5 Royale's got you covered. That's a good game, and it's PlayStation exclusive. on like PlayStation exclusive open world games. I haven't played it myself, but I have seen a lot of people talk up Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima is interesting enough that it is on my own to playlist. And that's for me, I don't do open world games. But again, that is purely just based off of opinions of people I trust say that the game is decent, so... For myself, the last open world game that I like enjoyed for like the open world aspect, like Black Flag. Yeah, Shin Sakura Wars is... It's okay. It's like, it's... I can't give it, like, a hearty recommendation or anything, unfortunately. Its story's not the best. Its characters are reasonably fun. Its core gameplay is possible? Yeah, well, it's a like Musuo-esque game, but like it's still got the like Sakura Taisen style wandering about, interacting with characters element, but the like combat side of things is a fairly generic Musuo style. It's not unenjoyable, but it certainly isn't anything to write home about either. If you've not played another Sakura Taisen game, you might get a kick out of it. If you have a point of comparison to the rest of the Sakura Taisen franchise, then it'll probably seem a little weak in comparison. We have 1 and 5 and Game Boy. Game Boy having only just been fan translated. I'm assuming the iron armor must have like better scaling on certain characters. Okay, yes it does, I see. Now, the Neptunia franchise is a different beast. That's known Kusuge, but it's enjoyable in its own right. Whereas, like, I suppose Shin Sakura Taisen suffers from its own heritage. If it was a completely standalone game that had nothing to do with the Sakura Wars franchise, it would... I mean, it'd still just be kind of okay. But the fact that it's just, like, midline... the fact that it's part of the Sakura Taisen franchise then works against it. Because you compare it to the rest of the games in the franchise, and it's like, it's just not as good. But at this point, you can probably get it for reasonably cheap. So, why not, I guess? I mean, it wasn't even like a full-price title at release anyway, so... Like, if you can get it for a decent price, why not? I enjoy most of the Neptunia games. Super Neptunia RPG is terrible. I think that's the only one that is like immediately terrible that jumps to my mind. The original games on the PS3 are pretty bad, but you've got the remakes, so that's fine. Yes, that's generally considered the peak of the franchise. We'll see. I haven't had a chance to play Senran X Neptunia yet. It's literally in the post. When it gets here, I will cover that. Well, Atelier's, that's... Yeah, I mean... So, like, Atelier was never what I'd consider Kusuge. It certainly pushed the line a bit with some of the earlier entries, but these days it's sort of matured into its own really solid franchise. Which I suppose that's the way the Neptunia games went as well. But the earlier Atelier games are much better than the, like, original Neptunia games. I forgot to equip HP up. Ah! This is good. Satan! I kind of want to switch Ringabel to Knife so that we've got like a proper tanky boy on the team. But at the same time, like the freelancer skills seem really useful. I don't know what the next one is though. I feel like shit. So I think going up might be the better choice. I feel like down probably, as far as like it's a dungeon, down is usually the option. Have you played the Kingdom Hearts games, Hitman? I know they're not PlayStation exclusive. But there's a reasonably convenient way to play most of the franchise these days. Oh, and both sets of stairs set down, I see. Let me guess, Star Pendant prevents blind? Oh no, it's poison. Fine. I need to restock Phoenix Downs. And the problem with setting the auto fire to set to take out the Greater Gate Siths if they use guard on the first turn. How many ethers do we have? Echo Herbs is silence? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Watch as I get gassed as we get out of combat and I forget to scoot. I did forget to scoot. God damn it. But we didn't get punished for it. Sandworm! Oh god. High crit sandworm. See ya, JJ, take it easy. The Delta Room's real good. Absolutely fantastic soundtrack on that. Might be worth. Ah! God dang it. Ah! God damn it. Say it might be worth bailing out, refreshing at the town, and running at the dungeon again. That's exactly what we're going to do. So we are nearly out of juice. And, like, I could rejuice a bit with ethers, but I'd rather not waste the ethers at this point. What? Alright, Optimal, you don't quite understand what I want from you, I see. It's just going for optimal defense, rather than, you know, M attack on the mages. Might be a little bit useful. Okay, we're at least rocking relevant defensive gear now. Yeah, well, that's so. The game tries to tell you, like, dual wielding in certain cases is bad. But, like, as far as the mages are concerned, dual rods, like, yes, that's not good for, like, attacking with the mages, but 9 times out of 10, you want to be casting with the mages, not attacking with them. And in the case of casting, dual-wielding rods means you have more M attack. Huh. I mean, for the moment, she doesn't need Rod Lore equipped. It's only for multi-classing. So, block fire. Why not? Alright. Don't get gassed. 100% getting gassed out of this combat. God damn. Oathspin. Null Sleep could be useful if there's like a boss or an enemy type that abuses sleep. I'm very glad I put that anti-silence accessory on her. Actually, did I get all the chests on the floor above? I think I did. Yes. Absolutely glorious ability, that one. I thought I smelt a hidden passageway. My dagger with the... Oh, okay. Mug effect when used as an item, I see. I was gonna say. Because if it just, like, user's mug every time you swing. That's insane. It's still a good equip, but, like, damn. Whoa. Nearly walked into the gas. Oh, God. A surprisingly tough dungeon. It's not like anything we can't handle, just surprisingly tough. Which, I suppose, as far as, like, a difficulty point goes, is a good level of difficulty. Doesn't feel unfair, it just feels hard. And it is, like, lengthy enough that it's a legitimate, like, drain on resources. Go, go, go! Cheat. Balls. That will be very nice when we get the thief job class. Holy crap. For fuck's sake. The problem is I can't, like, afford to just dodder around with blind on, because if we get into an encounter, we're boned. A bow? We don't have anyone that can use bows yet. That's what I was hoping to avoid. Combat while everyone's blind. Okay. This dungeon has been really full on with the frickin' status debuffs. Like, before we did the big heal up there, Ringabel had 3 different status debuffs on him. This is kind of cool though, like actual thieves' hideout.
なんだこの前オアシスにいたやつらが乗り込んできたってのはてめえらだったんだな。
あなたはなぜこんなひどいことをするのですか。奪ったものを持ち主に返すべきです。
うっせえ、キャンキャン吠えんなブス。まさかそんなクソみてえなこと言うためにここまで乗り込んできたってのか。イラつくぜ、そういう偽善ぶった態度はよ。喉が渇いてヒリヒリしやがる。飲んでも飲んでも満たされやしねえ。
生きるためにオアシスまで命がけで水を汲みに来た人を襲うだなんて極悪人のやることでしょ。
説教垂れてるつもりか。極悪人の何が悪い。ルールを守ってまっとうに生きろ。おとなしくつつましくまっとうに。そんなんじゃな生きていけねえんだよ。全部奪われちまうんだ砂漠ではな。砂漠だけじゃねえぞ。所詮世の中には2種類の人間しかいねえ。奪うやつか奪われるやつかだ。俺のクソ親はな典型的な奪われるやつだった。それでもクソ真面目に歯食いしばって生きてきて、食ってくことさえままならなくなった時、てめえらのガキを置き去りにしていったんだよ。
置き去りにした？
奪われ続けてどうにもならなくなったんだろ。実の子供が邪魔になったんで捨てたのさ。くだらねえだろ。だから俺は決めたのさ。生きるために奪う側に立ってやるってな。
本当にあんたのご両親はあんたが邪魔で置き去りにしたのか？あんたにだけは幸せになってほしい。その1年で涙を飲んであえて置いていったんじゃないのか？
知ったようなこと言ってんじゃねえ。てめえ俺のクソ親に会ったことでもあんのかよ。
ないさ。でもあんたのご両親がもし生きているのならいつだって会いに行けるじゃないか。直接会いに行ってあんたを置いていった時の事情を聞くことだってできるじゃないか。恨みをぶつけることだって、喧嘩することだって、許してあげることだってできるでしょ。それをやろうともしないでただここで腐ってるだけなんて、そっちの方こそはるかにくだらない。
あっくそ、今日はいつもより乾きがひでえぜ。クソがてめえこの偽善まみれの優等生が奪ってやる。奪い尽くしてやる。先生、用心棒のナジット先生出てきてくれよ。
Najit? Yep, Najit.
ジャッカル、俺を呼んだということは話はもう終わったのか？
Did we? I don't think we did his voice actor earlier because we didn't have a name for him. Najit is voiced by Keiji Fujiwara. who we have definitely come across before. Reno in Final Fantasy franchise. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Reno. Ah. He's dead. He died last year. I forgot. That was a bit of a... Just had a moment there, like, wait a minute. Reno's voice actor died basically at the time the Final Fantasy VII Remake released, which is why that stuck in my brain. But yeah, so... Unfortunately, Keiji Fujiwara, very prolific voice actor, doing the voice of Najito here, has passed away. You may recognize some of his other roles. He did quite a lot while he was alive. Arden in the Final Fantasy franchise, Haku in the Utawada franchise, Garland in Final Fantasy, Mewtwo in Pokemon, Axel in Kingdom Hearts. This guy was alias Harshes in Gundam, and Horando in Eureka 7. Like I said, Keiji Fujiwara, very, very prolific voice actor. Rest in pepperonis. The other guy, Jackal, we already did. It's Nobuyuki Hiyama. Viral! I didn't even need to pull up the voice actor list for that one. I just recognized the voice.
Sensei, 俺さ、今この偽善者どもの全てを奪い去ってやりてえ気分なんだ。
Like he's just doing his Viral voice here.
お前の戦う理由にも趣味にも主張にも興味はない。俺の手を借りたいのなら相応の金を支払うのだな。
当然だろ。報酬は弾むぜ。
ならば問題はない。契約は成立した。
Actually, quite like Najit because of his like he is just a mercenary. A lot of health though. There is a trick to this. Thankfully, I remember what the trick is. As he said, he will fight for his money's worth. He is a mercenary through and through. Okay, we've hit the point where Ringabel needs to single-handedly wield the weapon. The negative from dual wielding at this point is too high. Knowing the trick doesn't make the fight much easier, it just sort of sets your path. Can you group cast prot? No. It's not even that there's a lot of bots today, just like as we do longer streams, more bots will clock up as such. I assume these guys won't have anything to steal? Yeah, because you can't actually have steal before fighting these guys, because this is where you get the thief class. You can't, like, rearrange your equipment on the fly? Maybe you can. Alright, that might help. Get the beam!
そろそろ潮時だな。俺は引かせてもらう。
And that's the trick to this fight.
先生、どういうことだ。
金の切れ目が縁の切れ目とでも言っておこう。
あんたも俺を置き去りにするんだな。
Drops the old fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm not here to die. We still have to beat the boss. He's no slouch. But now we've only got one source of damage, thankfully. And while he can do crazy shit like that, where he stacks up a multi-attack, he suffers from the same rules that we do. Wonder. I think the bow as a singular. Oh, okay, I can actually check. I wonder if he's even susceptible to poison. It does occur to me, he's probably not got enough defense, so I probably can't hit him with the double and get away with it. Oh wait, really? I thought it yet. Oh, okay. Maybe I got the mechanic wrong then. Never mind. Okay, nope. Dual wielding is still no-go, even on the lesser enemy. Now, see, I don't know if that's just missed due to chance, or it will never work. Alright, 2 is hardly a great sample size, but the fact that it's doing no damage, better off just throwing damage at him. as well go ham while the M attack buff is up. God damn, that's all my ethers, yo. And I'm assuming we can't buy ethers, that's generally... Or at least not until very late game. Jesus. He's still got 2k health left.
本気でいくよ。
Didn't know that could crit. Holy crap. That's just turned things into a good chance of winning now. We earned our friggin' XP there, eh? Whew. That I don't remember actually if this game has unique boss steals.
盗品だよ。奪われた人たちに返さなきゃね。
みんな来てくれ。面白いものを見つけた。盗賊団の裏で手を引いていたのはマヌマット・ボリトリー商会ということだな。
己の利益のためなら民の苦しみなど彼らにはどうでもいいのですね。なんてひどい。あの紹介は完全な黒だってことだね。私許せない。あいつらとっちめてやる。こんな卑怯な奴らに水を握らせてたら民が苦しむだけじゃない。紹介に乗り込んで話をつけに行こうよ。
Oh, good. Thank Christ. We can now buy ethers at the guy. I don't know how expensive they're gonna be, but we can. Alright, we probably get him to Freelancer 5. And then switch him to Thief. Because we really want Steel. Yeah, that's why I didn't do the thing that allowed me to just insta-develop the entire village. The other thing is, like, the trade-off is still, you've got to be able to afford it. It does, like, if you've got a heap of cash in the bank, you can sort of bankroll power a little bit. But, yeah, like, yeah. 1,000 coins per ether? That's, I mean, that's about how ether should be priced. But, like, we can't afford that. It's just nice that the option is there in an emergency. It's the extendo pole. Which then just doubles me down on making the joke on it should have been monkey magic, but yeah, okay. I suppose that has copyright issues since there's actually a series by the name of Monkey Magic. That was quite the brutal dungeon, with a fairly beefy boss fight at the end. I think I might pack the stream up for there. We've got... Oh no, we've sort of got another boss fight sitting right in front of us. We're gonna go take on the merchant. But I suspect that's going to be another seriously lengthy fight. So yeah, I think I'll call it there. And we'll knock him out tomorrow night. And then, after that, back onto the main plot. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.